Can y'all hear everything? So if anyone comes in doing backseating and all that kind of stuff, do exclamation mark backseating. I can do that now actually. Can a mod do it now and then pin it, please? There you go. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you do it until the stream ends? Yeah, so if anyone does any backseating, unless I've asked for backseating, please don't spoil the game or like try doing anything. I will figure this out with myself. Unless I do ask for any help, then feel free to help. But apart from that, please don't spoil it for me, because we're all in this together. Sweet. Alright, we are good. Oh my god, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
It's above me now.
Please.
It's above me now.
Please, I've been in
I was on the phone when you said it.
I
I was on the phone when you said it.
Please,
It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. I was on the phone when you said it.
What if the backseating hanging out of the side of the passenger's side or the best friend's ride blocked? I might mute the sound effects so that we can get yeah, so please keep sound effects and alerts and stuff to a minimum so that we can be involved in the game. I'm gonna mute alerts real quick for now. Let me see, where is the alerts? Hello? Oh, for whatever reason the alerts is not here. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. New game. Why is it in Russian? Oh, okay. It's in Ukraine. Oh my god, it scared the fuck out of me. Loud. It's so loud. Okay, that intro was way too loud, so I'm just gonna bypass that because that was loud for no reason. Okay, some evidence requires additional investigation. It will be marked with a special tooltip. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Holmes. Holmes, will you stop that?
Oh my god. We just came here.
Utterly mad. Stop, Holmes.
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded? You...
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate. Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
What's good, Oak?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
Can y'all hear me?
I
Hear
missed
everything?
4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Ooh.
Has
Yikes.
the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The Medi Men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't want to talk in the cutscene, so I just want to make sure, like, you know, everyone can hear everything. So sorry about that. Welcome in, Son of Oak. Welcome in. Yes, it's my first ever Sherlock Holmes games, and I have watched the movies and things like that. It was really, I really loved it. I love this kind of crime investigation kind of games, and also I did look on Reddit on which ones to play first and like what to buy and things like that, and I'm more of a cutscene kind of person, so they said start with Crimes and Punishment, because that's the first one that has cutscenes. The older games don't have cutscenes or anything like that. They're just like puzzle based. So yeah, so I started with this, and I have like the whole collection, so I'm excited. Press tab to open the case book and check your current progress in the investigation task and evidence. Okay. Investigate the murder of Peter Carey. Inspect the crime scene at Woodman's Lee, and select a suit to wear using your personal wardrobe and join Lestrade at Woodman's Lee. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, I love this. Okay, where's the wardrobe? Is there? Oh, letters? Examine.
This is where I keep my post.
Ooh. It's one of the best ones so far. Good one to start with. My favorite is the Devil's Daughter. It's basically the same gameplay. Yeah. I also have that one too. So I have them all. Oh,
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
sorry, Miss Hudson. I need to select my clothes. Where can I get my clothes? There's a wardrobe right here. Hello? Watson's washroom? Ooh, Watson! Oh, this is Watson's room. I said Watson's washroom is insane work. Actually, hold on. The certificate might be too high. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. And I want to turn up the voices just a tad. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is so finicky. I hate it. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, can we get to our room, please, so we can get dressed? Thank you. All right, wardrobe is right here. Not makeup table. Ooh. I can make him up? Y'all, I might have to switch my point of view. Hold on, because I feel like everything's gonna be on this side. Give me a second, y'all. Let me go ahead and switch her. Hey, what's up? What's up? I'm over this side now. Let's get him a hat. Yes, we're getting him a hat. Yes. Okay, please. God, his hair's atrocious. Oh, God. Oh, it's all locked? He's getting a top hat. Mm-hmm. Oh, the glasses are all locked. That sucks. Facial hair? I want to give him some nice facial hair. I forgot he likes disguises and stuff, so... I can't give him... I'm gonna give him a hat. I don't care. I don't care. Yes. Alright, a morning gown is insane. A sailor's outfit. How do I unlock this? Casual suit. Bet. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go. All right. The hat is perfect. We have a command for hat that we use for another game where we kept getting our hat shot off us. So okay, are we done that now? So we should have done this. Select the suit to wear. I've done that, so I should be able to go, right? So if we get our hat shot off, we'll use it. Oh god, I'm nervous. A tab to open. Evidence one. Okay. Oh.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Oh. Join Lestrade at the woman's complete. Okay, but can we not look at something? You know how he likes to stare and analyze some things? Oh, I can run. Let me running.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Anything unusual that night when the body was found? Oh, when was the body found? Hold on. Anything unusual that night?
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Oh, he was a drunk.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Oh. She seems vengeful. Not married, didn't let him poop before leaving. That's crazy.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock. I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it.
Oh.
At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Did he have visitors?
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. We lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
Gardening gloves. Birdhouse. Crested seat. Crested teats? Catholic rosary.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Oh!
Never mind.
Oh! I didn't... Bitch! No, I didn't do that
You
again.
have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes.
I need to keep my hands on my... I was looking at my phone. I'm sorry.
But he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Never mind.
I pressed Q! Oh, hold on, no.
You have indeed suffered a great loss,
I
Mrs.
pressed
Carey.
Q.
Nevertheless, I believe it will be
Am
less
I
of a
doing
burden
this
for
wrong?
you soon.
Yes. Life with Peter was never easy. But he
What the
was
hell
still
am
my
I
husband.
doing?
He was different, wasn't he,
Do I have
when
to
you
tap
first
it?
met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Profile victim. Prep.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you, madam.
Okay, now I got the gist of it. I'm so sorry, y'all. I have to keep doing that again. Alright, so, this poor woman. Hello?
Mr. Holmes?
Hello? Hello, Governor? Tea and crumpets, innit? That's some steep-ass garden. No.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
It was well maintained. Yes, sirree.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Very maintained. Decadent at its finest.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
You better not. What the fuck you
Mr.
hello?
Holmes?
Hello, good sir. Open the door.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Let me go ahead and pick the locks. How about that?
These scratches are fresh.
There's so
You're
much
right.
going on.
Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
The guy makes me want to play Stardew. You could say her bushes were trimmed. That's diabolical. I love like this. Like the first person, switch around the third person. Oh!
What a terrible way to
Oh!
die.
And then like the examining and like looking close and things like that. Oh wow, I love this shit. I love this. This is my kind of game. I should have played this instead of LA Noir, but okay.
Dundee. Hammerfest. It's a whaling map.
Uh-huh.
The tooth of a sperm whale.
Not a
Probably
sperm
from
whale.
one of Peter Carey's catches.
Looks like there's a note. It's just empty, yeah. There's a little outline in the dust.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was
Yeah.
larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
Let me see what if the map has anything that I can see. Nothing? Nope. Okay, what's this?
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain. Harpoons for hunting whales.
There's one, okay. Oh.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8. Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting.
Let me see if the... Can you not look in the bag? I wish you can look in the bag.
Someone drank from this glass recently.
Yeah.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
It won't let me move. How do I move this? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. This is so hard, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I can move different... Okay. Give me a second, y'all. Can I skip this? Because I don't know how I'm doing this. But I need to learn. I just don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know how to do this, y'all. I'm not doing well. I'm confused.
Shower, check. Skin, moisturized. Pousse, clean, fresh and tight. Now it's time to tamper with the crime scene, so Mary doesn't get her promotion Ryrith 2 period.
How do I... It won't let me drag it anywhere else apart from up and down. Now, Kirby, you're a very unserious person. Yeah, I might have to skip this. I don't know how to do this, and I'm stressing.
Yes. This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular
But
among
it
sailors.
The thing is, it wouldn't let me move it towards the thing, so I'm so confused.
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work. Rum, a sailor's drink. It seemed that Captain
see the
Perry was
flies.
enjoying a drink before he met his death.
Alright. Anything else? There's a shelf here, but it doesn't really do anything. Alright, let's
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded. This wooden handle is plain and solid.
I'm liking the game a lot. I like it. I just don't know how to do some of the stuff, so you know.
This wooden hand. This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
Damn.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook. The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Oh.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
These are names, bro. What's B? Oh, this is where I can okay. I've not made a decision yet, so let's just keep examining. I'll have to actually...
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Yeah, he was expecting somebody.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
So have we fully done it now? Have we... Maybe it's the gardener? So a box is missing. Yeah, so something is missing. So I think we've examined the whole body now. And I think we can go? Is that a rug? Is the rug something? No, yeah. So it says pressing B. I don't think we fully have all the information yet, so haven't made any deductions yet. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of thinking. Oh God, I'm nervous. Is there anything else I need to look at? I don't think so. Oh, already done that
The
one.
ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884 Peter Carey was her captain.
Why is it not black and white? I'm confused. Okay.
Have you finished inspecting the crime scene? Have you finished inspecting the crime scene?
So is there something I'm missing? Any help will be great, y'all. It keeps telling me to look at certain things. Oh, what's that? Stone pathway. Oh. Oh, footprints. Oh. Mr. Carey's boots.
These boots don't match the footprints.
They don't. They're too big. Oh. Oh. They're too big. Huh. It's sheer quietness. Anything else I'm missing here?
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Okay. Okay, well, where do I need to go?
Have you finished inspecting the crime scene?
So, task, investigate the murder of Inspector. The crime scene is completed. So I need to do this one. So we need to find... Am I missing something? A church nearby and no one heard? I think I'm done. This is the only thing that is missing here is this. Sorry, y'all. I might be a bit stupid. I don't know. Object of interest, ship logs, but it's not letting me do anything with this.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Okay, so does that mean I have to look at... Yeah, but it won't let me finish it. I think I have to... There's something I have to do with this, I think. But I don't know what. Hold on. What's the... I think I have to do something with this. Oh. Draw a clear picture of the crime by performing your deductions from the combination of clues. Track down the guilty party. An ambush must be made tonight to see if the break-in will be repeated. Oh.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Organize an ambush. Now, how the hell do we do that? Okay, there you go.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
I'll be too tired. I'm like, bro, I'm going to lunch. Why does he look sickly green? Okay, so what are we doing?
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
I like this top hat Mr. Holmes is wearing. Yeah. Ooh.
Shh. Did you hear that? There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there!
They couldn't just
All
teleport me
right,
there.
my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocence? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
JHN.
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't! I'm not... It's a terrible mistake!
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But...
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
This man rides a horse and carriage, bruh. We're going to Scotland Yard. Let's go. Okay. That man just teleported my face.
Good
It's
morning,
insane.
Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
What's the Scotland Yard? It's basically one of the big, like, police headquarters or whatever thing is. So that's what it is. Okay. So where's the evidence room? Let's go. Get your belongings, step bro.
These are the
like the
suspect's
FBI
belongings.
No, not really the same area as FBI.
A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
From R. Dawson to my friend and partner, 1883.
From R. Dawson. To my friend and partner, 1883.
Yeah, it's just a big
I've
police
seen
source.
this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Evidence required.
A handkerchief with the initials JHN.
To search archives. How do you search archives?
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
I think I have to question him. I don't know. Where I just walked. There's a staff room right there. Ooh, can I go in here? What's this? Ooh, what's that? A morgue.
Locked.
Oh, he's not home. I want to see what's in the morgue. Ooh. Some corpses, hey? Can I look in his books? I don't think I can look in here. That's a freezer right there. Okay. Hello.
Mr. Holmes?
Not a bat and some stuff, not a chains. What's that there? Not a light with the flies and stuff. Not a chains and whips excite me.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner. The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
Shabby cap. A patch, which means he hasn't got money. Ooh, callus. Scars. Short sleeves, which means he doesn't have money. Elaborate buttons. Expensive fabric. Thin lips. Is it thin lips? Thin neck.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
You're wearing his
The
jacket.
jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan.
Ooh.
Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father.
Ooh.
With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably
Clock it.
cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working.
Clock
I can
it.
tell from the scars.
Oh.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
Are you sure? Okay. What's good, Rennie? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, my love? I got your gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I can't wait to build it. Listen, when you get yours, let's build it together, sis. I promise you that. But I'm excited. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, hold on. Hold on, y'all. This is wild to me. I have never seen a game like this. I'm actually quite, like, I've only been playing it for, what, an hour or so? And I love it. Like, this is the kind of game that I'm so into. And it makes you think, like, I'm sus. This is how it was with, like, LA Noire. I love it. I love this kind of game. It's really fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love it. I'm so, so excited. All right, so we completed that now. We need to also... John Nelligan seems not to be the usual thief. What's his role in that? So we need to figure out what's going on with him. We still need to search the old archives, but I don't know where to get those from.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Have you? All right, let's see. The carrier was armed with a knife, but did not have time to use it. The murderer acted quickly and instinctively. The break-in attempts were made in order to recover the notebook that has been lying in the pool of the victim's blood. This proves that of the guilt of the person who made this attempt. Oh. We need to find out whether an unskilled or untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill by fully piercing a body.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I am sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Not Watson will be happy to oblige. Bruh. Prepare. Watson will be glad to help with the preparation of the throwing harpoon. Watson is literally a patsy for this man. So where do I go now?
Locked.
I want to go to his office. I want to do some stuff. How do I go to the archives? I need to search the archives.
Mr. Holmes? At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Some peasants over here. So many peasants. Okay, let's go to Baker Street. Where's Holmes? Holmes, I'm home. Sorry, Watson. Oh, he's not here. So where the hell is Watson? I want to look at his stuff. Watson, hello. Is that Dookie? Dookie!
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
It's a bloodhound. Dookie. Oh! A fucking pervert. He's a pervert.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
A lot of
The
things are
sailor's
bothering
knife,
me.
Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible, but if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Not very going into every room of this game reminds me of this. Literally, I'm here trying to just investigate what's going on. And I look for a telescope hoping to see some nice skylines or whatever. And I'm looking straight into a brothel.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
It's someone. Are they above or in this room? Is someone in my office? Who's in here? I have a nice view, I'm not gonna lie to you. London Bridge is falling soon. Falling soon? What's up?
What do you want?
I want food too. Starve. All right, let's go to Whitechapel. When I tell you
take
this,
a harpoon with me.
I need to take a harpoon. So I have to go back to. They said do Tour de France on a horseback and carriage to get a harpoon. Okay, what's going on here? Excuse me, don't mind me, I'm just... Hello?
That should do it. Now I am ready for the experiment.
Okay. We're literally about to impale a pig.
Here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise, yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most... Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can.
They're asking me for a lot. Oh, fuck. Bro. Bro, I'm literally right there.
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Okay, so I have to, like, hold my breath.
Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can.
Not Katniss is shaking her boots. I'm trying my hardest right now.
The harpoon has...
Girl, Watson, I'll throw at you. Sorry. I'm not usually like this, y'all. I'm not usually like this.
The harpoon...
It is hard. Oh. There's a lot to do in 24 hours.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
You know what, with Watson, I would have shanked him. Let me go back to his thingamajiggy. No, Watson needs to fight back a little. Crazy. This man stay fighting for his life for no reason. So what's on Tinder the other day? Crazy. This has all been done in 24 hours. It's very wild to me.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Oh.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
It's not.
Thank you, madam.
That's the tin box is that. So apparently he did the garden himself. I don't believe that. Well, I do believe that, but there's someone else. Can I go in here? Damn, the scenery is actually fire in this game. I'm actually very happy with this. Let's go to Scotland Yard. A mistress, perhaps? A mistress? No, because he has to be strong enough to kill him. And a mistress will not be strong enough to impale him. You excited for Insight? No. I'm not really a fan of it, so that's just personally me. Okay, let me see. Are they still holding this man? Hold on. Do I need to do some examining? No gardener. It requires a much greater strength than that of an average man to be able to pierce a man's chest with a harpoon all the way through the wall. A degree of skill will likely be necessary. Two men in cooperation might achieve the same result. There is a remote possibility that a unskilled, untrained man could manage to pin Peter Carey to a wall with a harpoon. I don't think it's a lucky throw. I don't know. I don't think it's a lucky throw, but at the same time, I don't think it's two men. I want to try the game, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of it. This could be me. I don't know. What's the other one? So there's no... I don't know. That's just personally me. Let me try talking to this guy. Is this guy back?
Locked.
Wow. Hello.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Oh.
What am I doing
here? I
here?
can't talk to him yet. Okay, well, get the hell out. Alright, so... Let's go back home. Yeah, I don't think it was a lucky throw at all. The reviews I've seen for the game was very aesthetically pleasing and very beautiful game, but gameplay wise it would look like it would have some work, need some work. Yeah, I believe so too. It looks aesthetically pleasing, but it definitely needs work, and a lot of people who can't play it on like low NPCs, hence why they're partnered with Nvidia GeForce to allow them to play via the cloud on GeForce because of how strong the game is. Alright. What do you think, stepbro?
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect. Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
So what am I meant to be doing? Like, I said search the archives. Oh, there you go. There's search newspaper Dawson. There you go. So that's the archives. Okay. 1883, First Electric Railway opens, the Bankruptcy Act. 59 commended for murder. Dawson and Milligan are bankrupt. The Dawson Investment Fund Regional Banking Institute, based in Cornwall, had declared bankruptcy as a result of a heavy loss in its loan portfolio and has accordingly been assigned liquidation. It's the 23rd largest bank in England. As bankruptcy was the second largest on record. The liquidation of the company is a pure catastrophe. Oh my god, catastrophe? Oh my god! For many Cornwall families, Joshua, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared and was last seen abroad in his yacht preparing for departure to Norway. Nelligan is wanted both by the police and creditors. Interesting.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
So I came here for no reason. Okay, time to go. To the Scotland Yard. Looks good, it's still undeveloped. Yeah. I feel like there's still work to be done. It looks cool, but I don't know. To me, it's just not for me personally. That's just me. Because the lack of diversity in NPCs is already a big red flag for me. So, I know that it's based in a certain area, but still doesn't excuse a lack of diversity, personally speaking. Open the door. Open the door. What's that? Alright. Dawson Nelligan.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress.
Okay.
Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Examine the ship logs now. What's good, caffeinated vibes? Are you liking this game so far? I love it. I love it. It reminds me of LA Noire, and I played that game as well. It's really fun. I love it so far. Okay, so I need to examine. Hold on. Ship logs for the year 1883 might put some light connection between them. Okay. Do I go back to this place then? That's where it is. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. It's my first ever game of this kind of series. But I've watched like the movies and stuff, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, let's see.
"1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Peter Carey.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August. These pages have... Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away.
Wow.
Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Task for Wiggins. And then find a use. So CPR. I've seen that in the book. Wiggins might help to find the crew of the Sea Unicorn. It should be somewhere at Baker Street. Okay. Let's go. I did all this walking toward the front when I could just teleport in places. I really like the voice acting and stuff. I find them really fun in these kind of games.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
I'm screaming.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Go to Scotland Yard. Not Oliver, like Twist. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Aw, I'm getting videos of Ori playing with other dogs. The play fighting. So cute. Love it. Not Chip Chip Cheerio. You piss me off. You piss me off. Alright, we're back at Scotland Yard. Oh.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always. What happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
I hardly doubt. He said anyway. Oh. Oh, the shoes.
These are the suspect's belongings. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen, nothing unusual about it. Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all, my food just came. I'm gonna quickly go eat. Like, give me like 5-10 minutes. Leah, how you doing? Okay. Can y'all hear me? Okay, yeah. A B C D. I'm confused, Amy. Oh, bye. I just realized what the fuck Jalen did. Jalen blocked. I just realized. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was having lunch. Well, not lunch. I was having dinner. What's good, Ninja Hit Girl? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Have you come in for some Sherlock Holmesingtons? Or are you just like there for what's on stream? I was starving. I was like, bro, let me go eat. That shit was nice. Actually, it was quite nice.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Have you gone through a time of swallowing, though, where everything was difficult? Because I haven't. All right. Okay. So far, we're back at the police station. We need to question this person. And also, I would like to, what is it called? Use his boot and examine his boot. But I don't know if I can leave yet to do that. I should probably do it, but... Oh. Oh, I can... Oh.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any...
Oh, hello there.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you, but you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Let's go examine this man. Ugh. He has chapped hairline. Oh, he has a scar. Gardener hands. Dirty fingertips, yeah? Oh, plant remains on his dirty feet. Oh. Oh, a handkerchief with a crested tit.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Okay. I know. We need to go back to the thing.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Rowe?
Okay. So we need to go. So we need to do the shoes, and then we need to ink stain. So we need to examine, perform analysis. Do I have to do this at the house? Okay, let's go back to this so we can do the shoes. There's nothing to construct. I wish we can skip the cutscene, like him in a carriage, but I know it's part of the whole ideal and time for you to do stuff.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Yep, okay. Footprints match the footprints at the woman's Lee, thus proving that he was there. Judith denies that he was the gardener. Maybe Judith is fucking him. Judith? Judith, come here. Judith, come here right now. Now come here, Judith. I have some words. Come here.
Uses magnifying glass to gather evidence of Mary's pube hairs at the scene of the crime, along with my used strap even though I have an alibi.
That's insane work. That's insane work. Someone go ahead and quote Tiny, because that's crazy work. My pube hairs at the scene of the crime with your used strap is insane. Okay, come here, ma'am. You are fucking that man.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, are you sure? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Thank you, madam.
No, I want to examine her. She's lying.
Do such a thing. My poor husband.
Fuck your husband, bro. Nah, she's lying. She's lying. Because he was definitely a gardener. Or maybe Liam was her husband's secret lover. They were definitely doing the garden together. He was trimming his bush, and the other one was planting the seed inside his ass. You're welcome. Yeah, I said what I said. Yep. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Baker Street. Is there something I said? But I'm the problem. Says the person who wants to leave pubes on a crime scene, but go off. Not him going deep into roots and fertilization. Blocked. Blocked. All right, how do I analyze this this conundrum? Is it here? I can analyze.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent. First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition.
Use your degree.
Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Oh, you should degree. Shut up. I did my degree in criminal psychology, not freaking chemistry. Okay, blue. I think green. Orange and then white.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
For fuck's sake, man!
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Okay, I'm bringing a notebook, y'all. Okay, they need to combine a certain thing to bring... Okay, alright, y'all.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Oh, please. You're talking too fast.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So all 7 must be used. Orange is the third agent after the blue. And then colorless after orange. So it should be green, orange, orange. No. So it'd be green, blue, blue, orange, orange, colorless. No, it'd be green, blue, orange, blue. No. So it should be green. So green is 1. So green is the first one. Green, blue, orange, colorless, blue, orange, colorless. There you go. I think this is it. If it doesn't work, I'm throwing away my whole PC. Okay, green. Okay. Blue. Orange. Colorless. Blue.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
I thought I had it! So it was going great. So there's green, blue, orange. Orange is the third one after blue. Is it drawing a hint?
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So I'm guessing green, blue, orange, colorless, blue, blue. No, that's that. I can't, it won't work. It won't. It won't. It won't work. It won't work. Maybe green, blue, orange. No, it won't work. It won't work. Oh no, orange, orange, colorless. No, it won't. Colorless, blue. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it stops as soon as I mess up. So
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
So the first one I had it right, pretty much. So I had it. The first one was green, blue, orange, colorless, blue, orange, colorless, but it stopped after blue. So everything is orange, colorless, and then blue. So let's do green, blue, orange, colorless, orange, colorless, blue. I did it!
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
I'm going to jump. I'm going to jump. I thought I did it. I'm going to jump. There's no way. So I think switch the last two. I can't switch the last two because the colorless always comes after the orange. It has to. That's how it works. That's how it says on the diagram. So here.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence
After the
blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So is green last? Maybe green is in the wrong place? What's good, Dodd?
No, something isn't right.
Yeah.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
I'm not skipping this one, y'all. I'm not skipping it. I will get this right because I need to learn how to do these puzzles. I need to learn. I think the green... Orange is the third after the blue. Colorless is always after the orange. So orange is automatically going to be third in the segment. And then colorless is after the orange. Orange is always after the blue. So it has to be blue in the second. Okay, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So does anyone have any ideas? Any tips? Any ideas? So orange has to be the third one. So orange is automatically in 3. And colorless comes after orange. So which is number 4. But then orange is the third reagent after the blue. So that means blue is number 2. So where are the others? Oh, actually, instructions they give you are bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so can you hint me? So it's number 2 blue, 3 is orange, 4 is colorless, right? Is that correct? Happy Thursday. Just trying to find my spoons. Where'd you put your spoons? 4 is orange? How?
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So 3 is blue. Okay, this is so stupid, bruh. So blue is 3, orange is 4, and I'm guessing 5 is colorless. So what's the first one? I'm guessing green? First one has to be green, right? Don't know, I'm just tired, please. And it says the sequence means after the first one. No blue like in the diagram. Girl, they're not making this easy for me. All right, go ahead and give me the order, and I'll try. And then I'll just fuck around and find out, because I don't know why they did like this. Because how are you meant to know the order like this? Okay, blue, green, blue, orange, colorless, orange, colorless. Big booty Julie, hey! Okay, so blue. Green. It's exclamation mark gamble in the space jackpot, Amy. Not shitty to anyone winning the heist is insane.
Done. Now I can proceed further.
I think the way that they did it was very
Let us see if
confusing.
the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery.
I'm not happy with it, really.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
I did as you asked and I hid them well. I did as you asked and hid them well.
A new suspect, but this one refuses to talk. This case is more interesting than I first imagined.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always consult with it.
Maybe it was two people. Maybe it was the kid and the man. The man paid him off because his notebook dropped in the scene after the incident. Let's go Scotland Yard. Scotland. All right, let's see what happens. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Put this man in an interrogation room.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Thank you.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Are you a gardener?
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
No, but you got... Bitch!
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Sucking him off. That's what you were doing. You were well-kept garden. Oh! I did it wrong!
Now that your presence at...
I failed. Yo, wrong answer. I got a wrong answer, y'all. I got a wrong... What's good, Ruel? I got a wrong answer, y'all. I have to let go. I got a wrong answer. I have to let go. Hold on. Don't do the failed mission thing yet. Hold on. I need to change it. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I need to do script. Okay, this should now work. Do fail? Oh, it's not. Hold on, let me just get rid of it. All right, there we go. So we're back to one. We now got one wrong answer. Fuck. I didn't think I'll get it. I don't think I'll get it wrong, but yeah. Pot Bullying's coming to Netflix. Why? Just why? Netflix want to grab at anything for money. Jesus Christ.
It has been proven. Would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
So why did you hide?
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
The letter.
I did as you asked and hid them well.
Why are you
Should
running?
I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Thank you for the luck. Okay, so I need to examine. So I need to get the bond certificate. I need to find a use for this, and I need to examine the tools. All right, back to Woodman's Lee. This game is apparently quite a few hours, so I'm just like, knowing me, I'll be out here doing side quests. So I know me, I'm gonna be here for a long period of time. No, I'm okay. Oh, okay. Where are the tools kept? Oh.
Locked.
They're locked? Girl, if you don't go open that door, ma'am, if you don't give me the key.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
This girl's been outside for
Thank you,
72
madam.
hours. Like, it's meant to be raining and stuff, and she's just chilling outside. Ooh, is that a Grim Reaper scythe?
Let's see what could be hidden here.
Oh, let me see. Let me just look around. Oh. Wooden planks. Ill-fitting planks. Examine! Open it. Oh, that's the box. Open the door, close the door.
Let us see what is in this box.
I have to do another one, don't I? Oh. Oh. I did a puzzle.
A bundle of letters
Close the
in a
door,
woman's
Luke.
hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship.
I told you.
That is interesting.
Told you. I told you. She either the wife was fucking the gardener or the husband is fucking the gardener. I told you. I told y'all. Someone's fucking somebody. I told you. Liam, my dear, it's been good to know. good to me all the time that I've known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I'm supposed that they are sinful. No good can come from them. I fear that what might happen, I fear going against God. I thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man in whom I have been bound by God. It is his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. He makes my life a living hell. But bruises fade, and you must not worry for me. I told y'all. Someone was in a relationship. It was a husband or it was her. Someone was down there on their knees in the garden, and it definitely was not the gardener. So someone was doing something. Someone was doing bending or something. Luke, close the door. Jesus Christ. So that was the missing box. What's that up there? What's up there? So that was basically the missing box, and now she's out here pretending, oh my God, my husband, girl, come here.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Girl! Outline in the dust. Romantic correspondence.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
What has
you
he
believe
done?
that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Alright, let's go piece a pit together. So, oh, it's not that then. That's what jealousy. Liam Hurtley loved Judith Carey so desperately that he is jealous could have provoked him to committing murder. Oh! Liam Hurtley's relationship with Judith Carey gives him a motive for killing Peter. Ooh, we're joining things. Ooh. Any more clues? Harmless flirting. It may be confirmed that Liam Hurley was flirting with Peter Carey's wife and even fell in love, but he didn't go beyond the affection but harmless letters and words. I still think, hold on, what's this? What's it gonna produce? Nothing. So it produces nothing. Oh, no, it produces 2 ball sacks. Liam Hurtley's relationship with Judith Carey gives him a motive for killing Peter, or Hurtley's presence at Woodman's Lee on the night of the murder is explained by his affection towards Judith Carey, and the fact that he worked there as a gardener. I don't know. Because they try to hide it, but... And then it goes with a motive that there was 2 people. So is this, the feat of strength is... No, it doesn't go anywhere. But something needs to go down towards this. But is he strong enough to do it? He is a gardener. Okay, cool. We need to get more evidence. We need to do more research. Interesting. We need to go home. We need to find this certificate thing. Girls, stop crying. Interesting. This is real fun. I'm enjoying this. When I tell you, game for people's dramas, it's a good time for me, personally speaking.
Mr. Holmes,
Yo,
we
we're doing
found the
more of
sailors
this.
from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Wiggins? Oh, hold on. Hugh Patterson, sailor.
This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
The tobacco pouch.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
Sometime later. Okay, got it.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Not 2 pence. I bet that man smells. Oh, poor boy. All right, cool. Let's see what kind of stuff we found. Oh. Ooh. If the pouch belongs to Patrick Cairns, it indicates his presence at the crime scene, but it must still be proven. Let's go.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
She wants me to dress as a sailor. It's insane. I'm out here doing makeup and stuff. Hey, Let's go. We're dressed as a sailor. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to makeup now. Hold on, I need to do a sailor. Hold on. Is this a sailor's hat? Is this a sailor's hat? Which one's a sailor's hat? Is it this one or is it this one? Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah, that's definitely a sailor. It's a scruffy one. Yeah. Let's go to that one. I don't know about the glasses because it kind of defeats the whole point of it. I think definitely by itself. You think it's this one? It's giving Mayor Lewis blocked. Definitely not this one, but I think this might be a sailor kind of vibes.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
This is what am I wearing? This is no disguise, but go off, sir. This is diabolical. Well, I picked the wrong hat. I picked the wrong hat. Oh, fuck me. I'm like a bus boy.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Oh, fuck. Do I have to do all the arm wrestling, bro? Bitch, skipping this. Over it. Well.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Gold earrings. Yellow nails. Oh, not him being deficient. Strong hands. Cheap clothes.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
What is the earring Cartier? Blocked. Yeah, I'm skipping this. Fuck this shit.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
God.
You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Why are you poor, step bro?
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
Maybe stop drinking.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course.
The accent change is crazy.
It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too. Swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
What's that? Another drink? Let's
Tell
go.
me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened.
Oh.
The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in a dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
What's good, Ken? How you doing?
And who was he?
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. And those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
I'm doing great, thank you, Ken. I hope you're doing good.
Here it is.
So this man didn't see me go to the toilet, but apparently I did. Okay.
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Okay, so what do we need to do now? Have you sipped some water? Yes, I have. I just finished eating. So... okay. So pouch proves guilt. Kane has confirmed that the pouch belongs to him. This means that he was at the scene of the murder, and that proves his guilt. Pouch proves visit. Kane has confirmed that the pouch belongs to him. This means that he was at the scene of the murder, but does not necessarily prove that he's a murderer. But he is strong enough to shoot a harpoon. Oh, there's still lines missing. So there's a line missing from here. This one goes up here, so... okay, let's keep going. I need to find use for this paper. Must be casual thief. That is raw. Is that okay? Let's go to maybe Baker Street. I don't know. There's so many things and so many people involved, so I'm just like trying to figure out like what's going on. There's a lot. Like, I'm liking this. This is just the first case as well. So, like, I can't imagine how deep this game goes, but I'm liking this. Is this man still eating? Girl.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
I don't know if I believe anything at this point. Let me go ahead and examine this telescope real quick. I don't know why I keep looking at that page, thinking it will change. Oh my god. Is there anything else I need to research or anything like that?
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Let's go to Scotland Yard. Maybe talking to the guy again might trigger some memories. Oh my god. I don't know. Have to find out. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I need to look into evidence because we've done this one. This one's not been examined.
These are the
so
suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected.
to the certificate. CPR?
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
So does that mean in the break-in, so retrieving notebook, the break-in attempts were made in order to recover the notebook that has been lying in a pool of the victim's blood. This proves that the guilt of the person who made these attempts. Also, all looking for the papers, Nelligan was looking for his father's papers inside Black Peter's cabin. It explains his presence at the scene of the murder. I think it's that. Another one. Stolen valuable bond certificates were kept inside the stolen tin. Oh! Oh! Wait! John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. This might have been a motive for him to murder Pete. Hold on. No, because John is not big enough. John is a victim of circumstances. He does not fit the portrait of the murderer's physiological. Yeah, he doesn't fit it. It's not him. So that means Karen's is guilty? Oh! It highlights the conflict deductions. Oh, okay, wait. So that means it's this. But then it could be... So it's not finished. We could... Have we got everything? I think we've got everything. Yeah, it proves that Crane is guilty. That little arm wrestling man. Do we have everything? Yeah, we have everything. Hold on, before we do anything, we need to make sure we have everything. So Liam is innocent as well. Liam seems to not be the usual thief in this role in all of this. So that means that, what's it called? Does that mean that Liam is innocent too? Yeah, it won't make sense if, yeah. The pouch proves guilt. Hold on, before I, let me see if I can talk to somebody, because I don't know how this is gonna work. Hello there.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Rhodes?
Oh, you're useful. Goodbye.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
I want to find out what's going on.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
So when he got there, the papers were already gone, which means that the guy who killed him already left with it. Don't you think Liam is guilty of sleeping with a dead man's wife? Pretty much.
I'm not saying another word.
I don't think you have a choice, bitch.
I'm not saying another...
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
So does that mean now I draw conclusions? I'm scared of getting this wrong. There's still bits missing. I think Hartley is the person. I think it's the other arm wrestling guy. I think it's him. Peter claims his cold-blooded murder and has been found guilty of the murder of Peter Carey and must be punished. Peter Keynes killed Peter Carey, but the murder was not premeditated. It was in self-defense against an armed and irrational drunk sailor. Ooh. This is scary. Hold on, let me continue investigation because I feel like something... I feel like something is missing. Like, I don't know. Do y'all think something is missing? Or do we have all of the facts? Because I don't see anything else that I may be missing. Hold on, let me see. Can I go back to his house? Maybe I want to try to go to his wife. Because he called him an evil person, and he wasn't a good man when he was drunk. So I get that this man, Peter Carey or Black Peter was not liked at all, heavily disliked. So I get that, but it doesn't warrant you being able to kill him. Are you still crying, sis?
Leave me alone, please.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, sis. I think they were trying to hide the affair. I think that's what they're trying to do. I think that was it. They were just trying to hide the affair. That was literally it. Maybe it's like Eleanor, where you get if you get wrong answers, they withhold info from you. I don't think so. I don't think it will because everything is highlighted green. So I don't think it will be like that, because it means that I've completed all of the stuff. This place smells like straight dookie, bro. Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else to do. I hope I'm done, because shit. Yeah, I don't have any more clues to use, so I think I'm done. I think... I think he is a drunk. But I'm trying to think. Hold on. The kid came in after he was murdered to look for something. It can't be the kid because he's not strong enough. He's looking for his father's stuff. But he dropped his stuff after he died. So he knew that the body was there and didn't say nothing. I don't think he was self-defense. I think he planned to kill him. Because I feel like he was upset that everything was stolen from him. I feel like that's what it was. You know what? Fuck it. Find out. Condemn him. Ah! I can't accuse at the moment. That's crazy. So what's missing? Something is missing, but I don't know what. Find a pair of related clues that will form a deduction. Red color signifies an unachievable clue combination. Investigate the murder of Peter Carey. So... Was it a duo?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Do you think it's a duo then? So 2-man operation. Yeah, it is inside the brain. I don't think it's a kid. I honestly don't think it's a kid. It's not physically possible for him to kill somebody. I don't think it's a kid. There's still a missing piece here. But there's no more clues. I don't think it's the wife. Could it be the duo?
These are the suspect's belongings. A pen, nothing unusual about it.
I think it's the knife.
These are the suspect's belongings. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Shapes of noses is insane work.
I'm not saying What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
So I don't really have a choice. I have to go back to maybe speak to my partner? Or I just conclude that he wasn't the murderer. So I'm guessing it's telling me like he wasn't really meant to kill him. It was an accident, step bro. I don't know. Man's
You
still
met
eating.
Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
I don't believe he is. Personally, I don't believe that he is.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
And I can't do anything else. Have you got a phone in here? Do we not have a phone in this bitch ass house? This man in his little disguises is insane work. I think I have to accuse him. I have to. Because I tried this one, it won't let me confirm your moral choice. he meant to kill him. Because the pocket knife. I don't think he meant to kill him. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go.
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't ya?
Yes.
How?
The tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
Oh, the sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
Yeah, give it to the kid, please. The kid needs it.
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventrao. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
Isn't that guy was dead a week ago?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible! But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Aww. That's nice. Okay. Peter Carey was murdered by Patrick Cranes, or whatever his name is, a professional harpooner. The only one capable of executing such an accurate throw. His tobacco pouch was found inside of Carey's cabin, but a murder was in self-defense against an armed and furious drunken sailor. You have decided to absolve Patrick Kane. Cases found 16. Conclusion: Kane is guilty. Moral choice: absolve Kane. Hold to check your conclusion. May spoil the game experience. Ooh, ooh. Should we accept it? I kind of want to hold. Like, I kind of want to see. Like, cool. 16 out of 16. Hey, we did it. We did it. He is guilty. Hey, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Let's go. You're about to finish this case. The save files for this case will be removed. Press no if you'd like to select another moral choice. Press yes if you agree with the choice you have made, or you're ready to start a new chapter. So should we? Are y'all okay with it? Like, do you think that he should have, you know, left town and, you know, be absolved from the murder, or do you think that he should go down for it? What do you think? Type 1 for take him down, and type 2 to absolve him. Cause I don't know. I don't think he's that bad. You know, I feel like he's just down bad. That's all it is. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Of course, Yelena wants to take him down. Now, Pip. Literally. Oh, okay. Y'all are irritated. I'm just gonna go. Take the sucker down. Wow! I kind of want to see what will happen. Jojo, I'm nervous. Hold on. I kind of want to see what will happen. What if it was self-defense? I think it was self-defense. Personally, I feel like it was self-defense. That's just me. I don't know. I like this game. I'm gonna play it. Like, I really like this. Okay, I kind of want to see I want to see what will happen in the other ending. Does evidence prove self-defense? Yeah, it does. Because the suspect's pocket knife came out, which means that he may have lunged at him, or it was protecting himself, but then the harpoon went straight through his chest. So I don't know, personally. I don't know, but it could be either, but there was a lot of motives from either side. And the wife did say that he does get incredibly angry and very abusive when he's drunk, and she has a lot of scars and stuff from the abuse. So I think it was self-defense. Trying to pierce a man with a harpoon? Yeah, but that could have been self-defense. Because I think because they worked together, I think he came in to have a chat with him, and there was 2 glasses, but he didn't smoke. So obviously he came there to pay a visit, but he got upset and then told him that he knew what he knew unless he paid him off. And he didn't like it, so he jumped. I don't know. You say take him down? I kind of want to, hold on. I kind of want to see what the ending. I don't know. Do you want to reload and see what the other side is? I don't know. I kind of want to take that mug down. It's insane. But then if we take him down, he may not be able to return the stuff to down on me, put it down. I kind of want him to let him go. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, he wasn't a good man because he killed people. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm accepting it, y'all. I'm gonna make the choice on this one. I'm accepting it. I'm gonna let him go down. Yep. He has, like, I'm gonna let him live his life, do whatever, and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm gonna do it. People solved the case the same way. People made the same moral choice. People did it the same way. I'm a sympathizer. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, but it makes logical sense. It does make sense. Because there's a lot of stories saying that he actually killed people. He abused his own wife to the point where the wife had to have an affair with the gardener. You know, like, and he said that he was a bad man. Like, no one liked him. So it does make sense when someone's eventually going to kill him in self-defense. I don't know. It's just me. It's just me. Sorrows, prayers. Ooh, got my eye captain. Sorrows.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you.
I think we need to end it here. It was last saved before, so let's end it here. Not plays world's smallest violin. Y'all are crazy. But yeah, we got the first case. Now we're on to the second one now. It's exciting. Oh my god. Don't end the stream. I don't want it to be too long. Plus, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. But yeah, that was do y'all want me to carry on playing? Cause I'm not going to bed for a couple of hours, to be honest, personally speaking. You wanna carry on playing? Alright, bet. I'll show you long. Goodbye. I'm serious. Alright, cool. Oh, I'll show you long. You pissed me off. Alright, I'll play the rest. I'll play some more tomorrow as well. I'm excited. I really like this. This is so much fun. So it took us about 3 hours to complete that one. Bear in mind, I walked around like a headless donkey for like 30 minutes. So, you know. Oh.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
Not a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Ooh.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Okay, Jojo.
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
I'm screaming.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That is the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country.
Ooh.
Although if your waistline expands very much further...
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary.
He said
Dr.
your back
Watson,
is big.
The train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time.
He said clock that tea, your
And
back
do
is
please
big.
at least write to me on your return.
From Staffordshire. No, he said, can Holmes investigate my fears and tribulations? You're blocked. Big back in Holmes terms. Honestly, diabolical work. Insane. That's insane work. That's insanity, bruh. The grotesque murder of former Captain Peter Carey, known in private as Black Peter has been resolved. The evidence of court in the yard was trustworthy, whatever. Justice found dead. As possibly his remorse was commit such a terrible crime. Okay. Yuckers. Alright, so we talked to Watson.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We should be late for the train.
So how do you call a cab in elderly times?
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us.
I want to see what's on the telescope this time. God! Every day I regret looking at that thing. I keep thinking it's going to be something different, something sexy, you know, but...
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Yeah, they have the full-on telescope pointed into a brothel. Said, yeah, turn around, undo your 1,000 buckles for me.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase.
Do you think the brothel smells like fish and chips?
Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
God. Oh,
it's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
Oh. I love how I was reading the book Crime and Punishment. I love it.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
This is actually how most train stations are like in the UK. It depends. The country ones look like this, whilst the more ones, the other ones that are more modern have a more modern appearance. Do I just go down the tracks? Like, I'm very confused. This man's neck just snapped in my fucking face.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
What area was it? Was it down there? Move, man. Evesham.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
Oh, it won't let me leave. Okay, so this further I can go.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Okay.
They're discarded. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Ooh, you should visit the UK countryside. It depends on where you go. It's quite nice. It's just know that there's not a lot of diversity in the UK countryside if you do go. Good sir.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Grey hair. Spots of earth. Wedding ring. What's that? Honorary badge.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I appreciate that still.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
The fuck is this? Oh, this is mail.
Railway post bags.
Hmm. Yeah, they should send mail by pin to the wall, pin to the wall, pin to the wall. So it's over here.
This map will be useful.
Not here to Nottingham. So from London straight to Nottingham.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
What's this door though? This is not his office. This is storage. Thank you, the British lesbian for the follow. Welcome me in. So this is not his office. This is the warehouse. Where's his office, sir? Watson, I love you and stuff, but you're doing a lot. Is this his office here? Oh, it is. Hello, governor. Oh, let me look at your stuff. What's good? Hello, welcome in. Message to all stations. Miss Robinson's located at Brindleton Station.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Mr. Robinson. Oh.
Here is the train set.
Is there anything else?
A telegraph.
A telegraph, or what kind? Are we missing anything? I want to look in his pockets. I want to see how much money he has. Maybe he has 2 pence. So we need to go meet Mr. Meet this person. Mr. Robinson.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
How's your day been, British lesbian? How you doing? Also,
according
have you got a name
to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows, and they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private, and it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Oh.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train? What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington Station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. What kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
All right. Okay, so what's happening in this case is that Watson... Is that a doggy? Watson and Holmes are meant to go somewhere, but their train didn't arrive, even though the bell was saying that the train is about to be here. And then the train came up and the lights just, like, it vanished through midair. It just vanished. So that's what we're trying to investigate now, of how a train vanished. And apparently there's someone that's very important that's meant to be on the train. So that's what we're trying to find out. The train is all the way in freaking Nottingham. Do you know how far Nottingham and freaking London is? They're making it seem like, oh yeah, it's just right next to each other. They're not. Nottingham is literally Midlands. London is south. These are far from each other. It wasn't a train. Who knows? Who knows? Well, these are very far from each other in real life. Can I do a deduction? Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, so nothing fits so far yet. Yeah, so we have to wait. No deductions yet. Because all that fog is giving Scooby-Doo. Bye. Bridlington. Oh, look, my royal carriage. Ew. Open the door, close the door. I am so confused. Anything here I can pickpocket? Oh, so many letters, so little time.
Railway post bags.
Oh. Oh, it goes from both sides. Ooh, how fancy. Watson, keep up. Hello.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Let me examine your top lip. Oh. Work clothes. Penis. Okay. Rough skin. The kill of a skin, Bella. You're married? Oh. Oh, what's that? A cheap ticket? Why y'all not serious?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Oh, wow.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Oh?
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Not foreigners, bruh.
Goodbye, sir.
Not the game is sponsored by Burberry, by... Hello!
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
You said Shamrock Flomes, you raggedy bitch. Let's go inspect this man's double chin. It's definitely not hiding. Australian hat. Australian is not being rude. Crazy. Alright. The double chin. You can tell that he uses a CPAP machine. Let's see. Expensive clothes. Are you sure? It's giving sheen. He has a giant meat apron and a short foreskin. Fancy shoes. Snake shoes. Interesting. Crocodile skins. A kill of a skin, Bella. Ooh, a heavy gold ring.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
Bro, that man in his double chin. I said what I said. Prototype value?
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir. It is priceless. It could change the world we live in. And yet, I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
I love the emote, Elena. It's really fun.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype. and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
It was a ruse.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean Company.
To me, it was all a plan, personally speaking. Where's that man gone? Ooh. That's what I'm thinking. Where did that man go? Come here.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
I want to observe him first. He seems sussy Barker to me. Young. Probably new. Clean clothes. Yeah, definitely new and probably inexperienced. Instructions. Ink smudges.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand. Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Bullshit. He has instructions.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything.
Poor kid. None of bullying
First
this
of all,
child.
I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
That looks like it's in like French, like someone who can't not French, sorry, like Spanish, someone who can't speak English fully. What it looks like. So Chesterfield. I know these places are all real. Hold on. Yo, my gut's bubbling, bro. Why do they keep changing it to Cheetahfield? It actually, so they did everything actually proper good. So Chesterfield is in the right location, but on here it's wrong because okay, it's above Nottingham. It's not below it. It's above it. But let me go to Brindleton. Brindleton Bay. Oh, that's actually in the coast. Oh yeah, so Brindleton is actually in the right order. So Brindleton is more northeast, where York and Hall is, and then Chesterfield is right below Sheffield, but above Nottingham, and then London is just straight down south. That's a long travel. In these kind of days, that shit would take like 4 days. These people are doing too quickly, personally speaking. I'm worried. Hello? Oh, that's what I'm right there. What am I doing? Are you on Google Maps? I literally was. I was looking on Google Maps just to make sure. And it's actually real. Y'all need to hold on with me. I need to use the bathroom. I'm stressed. Wow. Give me a second, Joe. Okay, cool. Done. Nice. Hey. So 2,400. Okay, cool. That's how much I need to make in this stupid game. I'm playing this landlord sim game and I'm obsessed. It's literally the next township. It's insane. Can't keep sharing them commands. Expect me not to do it when you're focused. Crazy. It's called timer, but crazy. My favorite one is one of Raw. I don't think Raw knows that I have a command for her. Hold on. Let me message her so that she knows. I'm gonna go ahead and DM her privately because me and Raw have a good time. Hello, my loves. I'm just messaging to let y'all know that I have a sound command of y'all and your sex tape. So come into the chat and type in !slut at your own free will. Okay, goodbye. And there you go. The seed has been planted. I'm a menace. Let's go. All right, so we're at Chesterfield. Oh, Lauren. Oh. Hello, hello, hello.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Empty bottles is wild. Hello, is anyone in the back rooms? Hello. Oh, he's drunk.
A telegraph.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Oh. So he's not smart. Oh. Not as fast as toast on that shit. Sir, this man's drunk.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
First of all, I need to look at him. He smells like shit. He looks like shit. Red nose. Oh, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Had a red shiny. I didn't know it. Sorry. Oh, clean clothes. So he just came on shift. Fishing line. Penis. Married. Oh, alcohol flask.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Don't have any hiccups, bro.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Ah!
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted. A fishing advertisement.
Hello, hello. It's quiet in this station. Move, Watson.
Locked.
Oh.
There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Oh. There we go. Not good thing that you're white, because picking a lock us if you were people sort of color. Listen. Oh.
These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
Hmm. Oh, floor scratches.
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
Not raw, hey.
Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Okay, Raw. So I have summoned you, my love, after the harsh talking to that you gave to me yesterday, which left me absolutely flabbergasted. Go ahead and type in that command that I said for you to type in, babes. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead, go ahead. Before we continue, you shall do it. Oh! Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. All right, I'll do it for you. There you go.
Slutty McSluts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harriet!
When I heard you say it, I had to clip it. I had to clip it, and I had it in my folder for several months. And then I had to turn to a sound command, and I did. Because the way you looked in the camera and told me that, it's insane work. I'll play it again, don't worry. Oh, I have no money. Can someone else do it? Actually, I can do it manually. Hold on. Woo, hold on. I'll do it manually.
Slutty McSluts.
There you go. It was that time that you described of you sitting on that abductor machine that spreads your legs open and you're wide open to the whole gym. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, it just had to be done, you know? I just had to. Yeah, I just had to. And then that one time you stared at the camera, I took a screenshot of you, and as I said to you, just stare at me just like that. Crazy. Kermit, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, crazy. You're a mess. Am I? Am I really, though? Alright. Let's continue. Alright, so we can put some stuff together. Alright, no traces of a train. Children's were left. The pain trust which has a field, despite being unsure that if Station Manager was sent a report, they should never pass through Chesterfield. The station manager was drunk and his testimony seemed unreliable. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. Huh. Oh. Fake train experiment. Okay. Not you're gonna be when I'm done with you. Crazy. Are you out here solving mysteries like Scooby Gang? Of course. Zoinks. Of course. Make sure I come correct, in this one lifetime. Alright, let's fake straight. Let's go take...
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
You're asking for a lot, please.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Sir.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Okay.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh. Where is this? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I can actually rotate this. I'm so stupid.
What if I told you the only crime there is to solve is how tight this P-bond between
now
us
here we
is?
have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Hi, Brenna.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet.
Hi, Rose.
Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle.
So you need a headlight and a steam whistle. You're asking me to do literally Tour de France right now. So everything was in here. Are they for real? Like literally everything is in here. Wow. Everything is literally in here. Alright, see you in a bit, Jojo.
I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
Anything else long? Like this duck? Let me stop.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, What can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible.
May you wait?
If someone went to all the trouble of
What?
creating
What did I
this
do?
fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Okay, so we done this fake experiment. Oh, what's this down here? The train never reached Esham. It's disappeared earlier and was faked by somebody using a hand car and spare train parts from Chesterfield. So that means that no, it never passed through Chesterfield. Yeah, so it's down here. So all this bit is missing. Oh, wow. I can't even do a robbery. It's crazy. Welcome back. All right, there we go. How's your day, Rose? All right, so what do I need to do now? Find out the special wagon, what the special wagon was carrying. So I might need to go back to Brindlington and then use tools. I need to search the archives. So I can't go home, can I? No, I can't. I can't go home. Wasn't bad. Oh. Please walk normally. I think I'm in the wrong station. I don't think I'm meant to be here actually. I'm meant to be somewhere else. Can I?
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be here. I can't remember. I think I'm meant to be in Bridlington. I'm going for the work-related block party after work. Girl, I would not. I have other things I could be doing, like resting. But I guess free food, right?
I will not move from here until I...
It's a scandal. An absolute...
Don't touch anything, please.
A gap in the floor.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
insurance organization Thomas L. Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum cover amount £15,000. That was a lot of money back then. 1 year renewable. Oh, it's an insurance scam. Ooh. So that I volunteered as tribute. Wow, insane. Okay, so this man volunteered as
Don't touch
tribute.
anything, please.
So let me look ahead and chat to you real quick.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
Oh, they got such as
This
luggage.
Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
We should. Come on, Watson. Let's fuck him up. Luggage? Hello? What's in this lovely bag? Oh.
This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Ooh, okay. I love doing this picklocking ones. We're 4-bedroom house with 1,500 back then. He said 15, so 15K. Oh. Business contract.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. Mr. Robinson is the seller. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Oh, you trying to dupe them all.
Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
I don't think he's a victim. Personally, I don't think he's a victim. Does that join? No, it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, he's not a victim. Definitely not. I've missed so much. It's okay. I'll go back to the watch later. No worries. That's fine. Meet the Robinsons is getting interesting. Bye. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't think he's a victim. He definitely has motive. I think he's a fraudster. Yeah. We all agree that.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
All right, Rose.
It's a scandal.
What else am I supposed to do?
Don't touch anything, please.
Search archives. How can I search archives if I don't have my freaking archives, bro? Do you have a book? Okay, let's go back to this station. I think our archives is there. Because we never actually left to go to the train station at all. I still think the detective's dog is a goat. Please. Okay. Where is our belongings? Because that's how I can search archives, our belongings. There we go.
Now we have 2 maps. We must combine them properly. Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Examine the side railway branch. Okay, let's start somewhere. What time is it for me? 10:40 p.m. Kame, it's not 20 minutes to midnight. Kame, we're literally in the same time zone. Oh, wow.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Sorry, to 11? Okay.
Mines. This is interesting.
Not the mines.
It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Mm-hmm. So I can't walk there? Okay. Nope. I just vanished from the chat. Please. Wait, an explosion? No, there wasn't an explosion. So basically the train just was redirected, so it vanished.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Yeah, that's what they appear to be, but they're not actually abandoned, are they?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails.
And there's tracks.
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Collapsed mine pile of stones. Paper package. I did not see that. Hello.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
Cocaina.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Girl. Oh, it made the blast. Dynamite created the explosion in the mine to block them out. There's still something missing.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it. The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Not the brother. Use a telegraph to discover more about the... How do you use a telegraph? Wait, what the fuck? What's the telegraph? Guessing it's not here, right? Oh god, the noise is scaring me. What is that over there? Oh, it won't let me. I thought it's a house there. I was like, I want to go to the house. There's a lot of missing parts. Okay, this person should have... Oh, Doncaster! Where's he going to?
A funny character. He looks...
And he is not an Englishman.
That's a Cuban cigar.
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of...
South American. It's Cuban.
Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Burnt paper.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Leo, mind your business and close your eyes. It's just not you looking.
Peeping and creeping on the love.
Not peeping and creeping on the love is insane. I'm serious.
This ashtray is full of
He's gone
ash
to bed,
and cigar
so-
stubs.
Oh.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Hmm.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing.
Hmm. He's fancy.
The sums are quite impressive.
No, no,
It can
£2.
be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
He said £2 is expensive. God. I wish to be in those days at this point. Because £2 is chicken change here. So 2 shillings. 2 tuppence. God, we have truly wept.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
These are 2 companies, the Chilean Barcaza and the Mexican Caracal. Both wanted to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Mexican Caracal consortium had established an initial deal and had prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean group, aided by the influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. Oh. So it's a turf war. That's what I said. £2 being expensive is crazy. Oh.
A telegraph.
Where is Watson? Hip hip cheerio.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
Oh.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Flooded area worth checking. Who's this man? Whose man's is this over here? Good night.
Railway post bags.
Oh.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
It's been opened. My dear darling, I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day, despite all the harm that I have caused in the recent years. Edward. Edward Cullen?
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Financial? Oh, in reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall honor all of the latest installments that I need to pay according to my debts. Edward Cullen. Interesting, interesting. Anything else here? Nope, that's it. Okay. Whose man's is this over here? Whose man's is that?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Why do you know so much about last night? Sussy Barker face. Mullet slowly. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but anyway, that's a big one for Elmo. You look prim and proper. No watch. Interesting. You sold it. Because you're broke. You're no rings, but apparently you're married. Crazy. So he sold that too. He probably sold that in the betting races. He sold it in the betters. Missing button. Yeah. Gambling.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Horse racing, bitch. Oh, fuck. I got it wrong. Shit.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your
I
addiction,
pressed too quickly.
but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your
addiction to
fucking
what?
pardon. You fucking what? You fucking what? Yeah.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Is it? Okay. The passengers.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, And behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
Liar.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
The one at Doncaster. Okay. Talk to the cigar smoker. What the hell is that?
Grab his double chin and twist it. Bet he'll talk then.
Please. Oh, I bet he would talk then. It's insane. Would it block me? Yeah, it blocks me. Okay. So this is meant to be a quarry, but apparently it's not.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Watson's just T-posing behind me.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
It could be sunk in the flood. Or a Doncaster station cannot be sunk in the flood because the old railway that leads there is missing some rails. Oh. So wants to a whole train track, you know? I don't know. doesn't. It could be sunk, but it doesn't. At the same time, it doesn't look deep enough. The beach area around the lake. Yeah, but at the same time, there's I don't know. A lot of things could happen.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a very... These traces were made by a carriage. Look.
Yeah, look at that.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
There's also horse shit. There's horse.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
There's also horseshoes.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Yeah, Watson is just T-posing behind me. It's insane work.
An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Watson, please, just T-posing head ass. They're still washing lines.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached. A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Interesting concept, Watson.
Holmes, are we on the same track as the flooded quarry?
Okay, cool. So now... we need to search the archives. But we need to go to... find a man who's smoking cigars at a Doncaster waiting hall. Okay. We need to also search our archives. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. He received money. There's so many clues. Oh my god. There's so many clues. Okay, so we need to talk to the Where's our archives? Las Perez, Dawson, and first electric railway opens.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
Oh, there you go. This is so cool. You get to actually get to do your own research. It's so awesome. Las Zapas barge are leaders in the heavy goods transportation. The Las Zapas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, who covers shipping, electricity services, and mining. There we know. It's the Mexicans. So did they cover it up? So there's so many clues. There's so much. Yo, we need to put our heads together for this one, because this is gonna be a lot to fathom. Okay, so we still need to talk to the man who was smoking cigars at Doncaster.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Let me go do this man's hairline real quick. Wrinkles, so he's elderly as fuck. Or he hasn't slept 1,000 years. Smart clothes. Strong build. Oh, him being powerful. Martial arts, expensive cigar. Martial arts?
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying.
No, he's not.
He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
He's lying to us. What's good, Shini? How was your stream? Hi, Rosewise. Welcome in. Hello, my love. How y'all doing? All right, so we need to Solve the mystery of the vanished train. Examine the side railway branch at Esham. So we need to travel to this one. I died in repo. What's new? How was it? Did you have fun? Look at how much of a baddie Mary is. This is awkward. Stop it right now. I'll take off this clothes. I'm not wearing nothing underneath. Stop it right now. Do we have anything to combine together? Oh, we do. Mexican held no grudge against the Chileans. Mexican cartel company held a grudge against the Chileans, as the Chileans were favored for purchasing the... Yes. Does that join? Ooh. Mexican trap. Mexicans organized Chileans stay on the train. This is why the controller removed all passengers except for the Chileans. Oh. We found something. She's glowing. It's called skincare. Plus I did this for exfoliate my skin today. I'm actually enjoying not wearing makeup. But only with my hair down. When my hair is up, I'm just like, I'm shy. I'm dainty. I'm shy. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Okay, we need to examine the railway side at this station. Is it here? Bitch. It always yeets me back. I hate it so much.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Ooh. What's all this then? What's all this?
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Not Mary, loosen up my buttons, babe. Uh-huh. Say what you want to tell me. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I'm about to say, but Holmes just T-posing in front of my face is diabolical work.
All these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson with his prototype. Holmes, I'm utterly lost.
Heavy vehicle traces. So this went far,
Traces? Bruh. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, let me see. How far is this? Let me measure it.
Nothing interesting. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
Brenna, please. It's like a horse. Alright, alright, let me go. Say what you want, tell
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
They are quite deep, my love.
These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
It's the tools. The tools have something to do with it.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
But it's not, though.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
So what the hell do we do now? It's not any of these.
All these trains and railway stations, Chileans, Mexicans, and Robinson with his prototype. Holmes,
I love the voice acting and how it's like directional sound.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Does it though? Yeah, but how do I get around it? I think I'll leave this and then see. Maybe look at the map? Maybe? Girl. Watson, please stop T-posing in my back. Ooh, the December warehouse.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
So... stolen ones. That was inside the collapsed mines. A Mexican sealed in Chileans? But then these two don't make sense. There's still parts missing. No, there's still parts missing. It doesn't make sense. There's still parts missing. Because we haven't found anything about the tools. There's still things missing.
All these trains and rail...
What's this? Hold on. Someone stole the rails to recover the missing section of the old railways to the flooded quarry. On the rails. Yeah, so this doesn't work. So they did arrive at Chesterfield. Sunken in a flooded quarry. Mexicans drowned the Chileans? I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like there's still something to be... I don't think so. I think it was stolen 2 weeks ago, so they planned it. All the Chileans stayed on. I think... I don't think so. Locked them in a tunnel, maybe. I think it's a tunnel, but then I looked at the beach and it was bubbling, so they might have done something to the quarry. Like if you go to Doncaster, it was like bubbling around here. I don't know. But then why would you seal someone in the... Well, it's regardless, it's killing them anyway. So it's like, it doesn't really matter to them. Because either I seal it in a tunnel, or drown them. But then the stuff was bubbling. So something is in here bubbling. What the hell is that over there? If I could show y'all. But this was purposely flooded. You see that thing bubbling right there? There's different parts of it bubbling. There's all over bubbling. don't know. As why they killed him anyway is because they want the contract. They want the contract, so they were upset. Hold on, let me check. Because, so if they drowned the Chileans, that means it was a sabotage and it was sunk. The Chileans were left on a train. Robinson's motive. But was Robinson... He's still, like, this man is still part of it, so it doesn't really matter. Mexicans are angry. I feel like something, I don't know. I think he was too drunk, so he set up a fake message and then could not be sunk. It leaves everything open. It's not a... So it's a concealment inside the mine. So the Mexicans are sealed in the Chileans inside the mines. So it could be one of the conclusions, but the whole point is that the Mexicans are upset. It doesn't make sense. But this is not connected. Before all of this was connected, like all of it. So I think it's in the quarry. It looks like someone was there recently and then recently left. So I don't think it's concealment. I think it's sabotage. And it could be sunk. Yeah, see? It all connects. Apart from this one. This is the only one that doesn't connect, is this. So I need to figure out what's Robinson's motive in this. Because all this connects apart from Robinson. So where's Robinson? Robinson has to be in Chesterfield. Yeah, he has to be in Chesterfield. No, he's in Nottingham, I think. Yeah, he's there. Listen, Rose-wise, I am out here like doing work. I'm out here thinking about this and that and this and that and doing this and then doing that. Like, it's crazy. Big brain out here. I just love to be a detective, man. Fun fact, I actually want to be a forensic scientist when I grew up.
I will not move from here until I receive...
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
So it's not... Okay, so I think I have to just draw a conclusion.
Don't touch anything, please.
Yeah, I have to draw a conclusion.
A telegraph.
I have to draw a conclusion because I feel like the only thing that makes sense is that they drowned in the quarry. Because there's no need for the quarry to be broken like that, and the train thing could have been just from years ago. So I think the conclusion is the quarry. That's what I can think of. Oh, I can't do a robbery. I don't have enough money. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do the Mexicans. I feel like they drowned them. Okay, so the Mexicans drowned Chileans. It was carefully... It was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train in the flooded quarry to hide their crime. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans has lost many lives. We must act quickly, contact Lestrade and allow the police to perform their loud and swift justice, even at the risk of international conflict, or play the I can't speak. I need to go to bed, y'all. Or play the political game, which requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage. So either let your brother do your dirty work or hand it over to the police. What do y'all think? So 1 for blind justice or 2 for political game? I'm indifferent. I don't know. I'm indifferent. I think to me it's a scary place, personally speaking. Have you been indifferent or were you in It's Different? Shut up. I don't know what to do. It's hard. Yeah, this one's hard. Like, either way, someone has died. We have no victims. Like, people have gone missing and all that kind of stuff. Like, what do we do? So do we let our brother take the thing for himself, or do we just let the police take it? It might cause conflict though. Okay, everyone just pick a number, 1 or 2. Just type in the chat 1 or 2, please. Serious peoples, because I'm getting tired and I need to go to bed. So 1 or 2. It says because I'm gay, Thailand, I'm gonna go to bed. So 1 or 2. Wow, this captions hate my fucking guts. This captions hates me. You want 2? 2, okay. Is anyone for 1? We're thinking. 2, oh. Okay, going once. Going twice. All right, 2 wins. Yes, let's go. Ooh. Reverse, please.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, We know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. And may we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Do I have to do anything? Oh. I pressed it! Bro, I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed it. I pressed it twice.
How dreadful. 2 dead bodies. What a terrible ending to such a great case.
There, my dear fellow. It is all right. You did your best.
I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I literally shot his hand. I literally had that thing pointed at his pinky finger and said, come here. Hold my teacup with your pinky up. And no, it didn't work. All right, let's see if this worked. So we had to get 23 clues. Let's see if it works. Wait, did we get it right? Conclusion, Mexicans did drown the Chilean. So we did get it right. Right? I don't know. All right, cool. Let's go. Not commerciative. Listen, big words for Elmo. That is all. Crazy. Crazy work. You said that they drowned? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, they drowned. All right. All right.